Okay. Alrighty, guys. Now that we're set
Laughing
up.
at me?
Okay. So, as we ended the last live stream, our settlement was raided. So let me go ahead and get the quest active. So what we're going to do, King of East Anglia is dead, long live the king. Help Finner and a washed-up Dane steward in Northwick, groom Oswald for East Anglia's throne. That's where we're going to go first. So my goal for today, we'll do this arc, and we got a lot of side activities happening right on the home base. Welcome to the live stream. Hello to you.
Eivor, what a pleasure to see you.
How far away do we go? Alright, it's way over there. Alright, not tricky. Let's go ahead and be on our way.
Eivor! Eivor!
Let's go.
Come on, we gotta turn this around. The other way. There we go. So now I just gotta watch the turns. Okay, so it's over here. We're gonna... Okay, this is where things are gonna get confusing. Well, let's just flow down river. We're probably just gonna have to pause to the map over and over until we get to where we need to go. Let them sing away as we're cruising. Make sure we don't miss our turn. I think what I might do, though, also, I did notice on the map there was a viewpoint. I might just stop just to get the viewpoint. I believe this is the right we gotta take. Alright, now where do we go from here? Okay, so we're gonna go pretty much straight. Yeah, pretty much straight. And, you know, not let this attack on our settlement go unpunished. Yeah, this is where it's going to get confusing. Actually, we gotta go left first. See, I almost took a wrong... I was about to go right. Almost went the complete wrong way.
Sail out!
Right, open the sails. Try and get there a little quicker. Yeah, I believe this is the way we gotta go. Yep. I notice on the HUD it is getting a lot faster. And actually, just before the live stream, I did check my power levels, see how ready we are, and I think we're in very good shape. And I also sold off a lot of items that are pretty much just used for trade. So I made a ton of cash off of those. And I'll be on the hunt for, of course, many, many more. New territory discovered, East Anglia. This is where we need to be. Now, the viewpoint was right up top. As a matter of fact, it's like quickly getting away from me. And there's a Zealot right there, too. Let's... I believe that's actually the viewpoint. Yeah, it's gotta be. I do recognize similar monuments that we climbed up and synchronized. So let's get this area opened up a bit more since we're going to be here for a little while. Now, I'm just going to figure out the way to climb up. Location discovered. Britannia's Watch. It's got, yeah, it's right on top of the statue. Can we just climb? Yeah, I think we can just go up. Get on the head. Alright, taking the sights. There's our boat. Alright. Synchronization complete. Jump. Oh, right there. I missed. How did I miss? Alright. How much did this area open? Okay, we got, looks like a town right over here. Actually, where we need to go is just over here. Looks like we got a mystery, an artifact nearby. We got actually a lot of stuff. Actually, this is also part of East Anglia. So it looks like there's another settlement. Let's go on foot. See what we can discover along the way. As I'm already going on foot. Alright, we'll just go on foot. Alright, hold on. We have something right up here. Like, right along the way. I actually have no rations, I just noticed. Go to the Ford Forest. Alright, so looks like we're approaching a farm. Is this going to be a world event? Yes, it is.
Get ready for hide and hunt, everyone!
Hide and hunt.
Look at that! It's a giant! Play hide and seek with us, giant! I bet you hide real
You
good!
call me a
Hide and
giant?
hunt is a true warrior's game. It is good that you play it.
Then play with us. This lot's easy, but you'd be hard to find. Go hide with the others. After the count, I'll seek you out like the mighty wolf Fenrir. Everyone hides while I count down, and after the count, I will seek you out. Everyone, go hide. but stay in the village. Outside the village is out of bounds. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8.
I just hide right here.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready or not?
Oh, wow, that's
Here I
cheating.
come.
What if I went on the tree right above him? They're going past me.
You're not hiding, Giant. Play it right.
I am hiding. You're in my spot.
I am getting closer.
Oh, I could hide in that hay. I didn't even see that hay bin over there.
My keen wolf nose is picking up a scent. Urgh.
Go in here.
This is my spot. But we can share.
I didn't realize you were. Somebody else is in here with me.
My keen wolf nose is picking up a scent. Urgh.
Well, I'm afraid to get out because then he's going to see me. Olivia, hello, welcome. Uh-oh.
Found you, Pebble.
Aw, you peeked, didn't you?
Oh, wait a minute.
Ha! Nothing escapes the mighty nose of
I didn't see her.
Fenrir.
She's next to the hay bin. I'm inside of it.
Everyone, too easy.
I'm doing good, Olivia. How are you? I'm happy to see you. Despite we had a little slight change of plans with today, yeah, we're going live nonetheless, and we're playing this. Olivia, I have a goal in mind, and we're gonna strive for to try to accomplish it. Do they even know where I am? They haven't. Thank you, Olivia. Did they give up?
Hey, you took...
You hide good for someone so big.
Farewell, children.
I saw...
Play well and stay warm. A warrior's game. In these times, even children must hide from two-legged wolves.
Alright, world event completed.
Get ready for hide and hunt, everyone.
Very nice. Accomplish something right along the way. That is perfect. Thank you, Olivia. As are you. Looks like we got something else over here, too. Alright. Let's find some good stuff. This is an artifact, I'll be happy. Well, the only thing that I know of that I could get would be one. But, you know, last time I live streamed, I got more than I anticipated and turned out way better. So, you never know. I hope lots too. Hold on, let's see. An artifact right here.
Norwich, suffering hard times, I see.
Alright, well, bottom line, as of right now, we're right at our destination.
Dark times. You tend to your sheep, to your cattle, and look away from the knaves that creep ever closer.
Let's go up here. Fast travel's been at... Oh, for the boat. Perfect. Let's go over here first. See what we can grab. Oh, it's another world event. Okay. Let's have a little chat with this.
The great summoner Asta, call to you, my nobles.
I do not think the horse can hear you.
That horse can't hear anything. So how did Father do it then? The horse always comes when he summons it. Father was a good horse summoner, I'll have you know. And I'll ride in his stead. I, the great summoner Asta, call to you, my noble steed skin Vaxi. I know you are death, but hear me in your soul!
Why is our key just right here? Norwood Church door key. Huh, that's interesting.
If not your ears, may your essence hear me!
I don't exactly know. Not too much, Elena. What's going on with you?
I, the great
So we're just starting.
call to you, my noble steed
This
skin
girl
Vaxi.
is trying to call for a horse.
But hear me in your soul!
Don't exactly know where to find the horse. Not this horse, right? Solo live stream. Yep. Yeah, initially I was gonna do Streets of Rage 4 with Jonathan, but he has a lot of work-related things he has to take care of first, and it's gonna take him all day. Alright, increase prayer. As people grow desperate, the raiders grow fierce, these tides must be protected. I have moved them to my house to the church's second floor. Okay. So, yeah, so we're continuing Assassin's Creed Valhalla instead, which is fine. It is what it is. Alright, let's get this viewpoint synchronized. We do have now a fast travel point for our boat, which is great, but now... He runs his own business. So, yeah, he's pretty much tied up around the clock. Especially now with it being the summertime and his business is, like, now booming. So, duty calls. Alright, let's take in the sights as we're synchronizing this viewpoint. Getting a good view of this heart of the Norse world. It's a pretty well-structured village. But, where do I land? Oh, right here. There we go. Alright, well, I wish I could help that girl right now, but I can't. I know exactly what she's looking for. So we're just gonna go ahead and confront this Dane. Our village got attacked, if you guys recall.
Well, if it isn't Eivor of the Raven clan.
How do you know me?
People talk. I've heard all the rumors that Eivor the Dane is a coward, a cur, and a leech. Perhaps you can swing that wee axe on your belt, but I doubt you've much talent for speech.
You want to go?
You might be surprised. Let us duel.
Okay.
Well, I'll need a wager first.
Fine, we'll do a small bet.
Here's the silver. Now begin.
To all those whom I speak, they say Eivor's a clod.
If they know me, then that means my legend has grown.
Just awful. What a clown you are. They say you're a coward who runs from a fight.
Whoever would say that certainly isn't right.
They're right. You are awful at this.
Yeah, I'm not good at those
Silent
speeches.
whispers all claim that you're terribly dense.
No one would say that. It doesn't make any sense.
That one could use some work.
So slight improvement.
You're even worse than they say. Thought it might be gossip, but it's all true. I'll be sure to spread word of your failure across England.
You would do better to shut your mouth. I'll be back.
Okay, I gotta practice with that. Oh man, well I got bigger fish to fry. The person I'm really after is this person. And you're passed out.
What? What's happening?
Finir?
Oh, no, not unless Halfdan sent you.
Why is there no
Whoever
king?
you are, I want to know why there's no king on East Anglia's throne.
Because the man in question ain't been married yet. Once he is, East Anglia will have its king, and little else.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why, and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan.
Okay.
They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who can't keep the Danes in line. Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your King Maggot?
Oswald of Elmenham. He was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions, and like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft, and the settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
Alright. East Anglia started. I'm doing good, Asim. How are you? So, to answer your question, we confronted this character right here. After the last stream that we had, our settlement was attacked. And this settlement doesn't even have a king. So, yeah, not very bright of them to come without a plan. So we're gonna figure out where Oswald is.
I need
Oh,
your
he's gonna be
eyes,
somewhere over here. Oh, maybe right there.
They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and
So
home
basically
to
it's a
keep.
plan.
Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I'm king... when I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
I'll just introduce myself.
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
So,
I'm not
my
in the
goal for
habit of killing
today,
kings,
Elena, I'm gonna
but I
try
do like
and
meeting them.
I'm gonna do
I
the
am
entire
Oswald,
East Anglia
yes,
arc,
for as long as I can hold out.
and then there's
So
some
what
side
happened,
missions
Oswald?
right on the
Clan
home settlement
led
that
by
I'm gonna
Dane
take
called
on as
Rued
well.
attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfdan's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all the Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfdan's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
Alright.
Hold up. I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me.
So, as I'm learning more about this particular arc, these guys' homes have been attacked by the same clan, but these guys don't have a king, so they're pretty much defenseless.
Let's smoke ahead.
That's beatnik. It could be the same men who attacked.
Yeah, let me go, because I'm fully armed.
Best not to draw attention here.
Hear this? Hearing some, yeah, for sure. Alright, well, this guy Completely not paying attention. This guy's also not paying attention. Vibe today so far is very good. Let's see if we can get him over here. Oh, I didn't even see... Okay, I didn't even see that guy over there. Okay, well, let's take him out before, you know... before we get caught by one or the other. So far, I'm holding pretty good, Ava. How about yourself? You doing okay?
See how they tremble as we thunder by. It makes my guts all wobbly. Never knew you as a man given to verse. Ah, their little bodies, their little lives. They mean nothing to me. They're flies on shit.
Oh, there's more men up top. Well, I got another plan. Let's do this. Let's go here. I'm gonna go all the way around. Uh-oh. Nope, he doesn't see me. And you won't see me. Now there's a key. Someone has a key over here. Or unless... Oh, we'll take that. And an opal. Nice. I bet you the keys for the house. And there's something of high value inside the house. Yeah, right in there. Let's get on the roof.
Our words and theirs are not so far apart. Once you spend some time at it. Hey, now!
Well, I was trying to. That's all good.
That should be the last of these pig-faced cowards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this.
Alright, what do you have in here? Alright, wife's prayer. Edgar, it's been days since Alder left to track the raiders near our farm. I faith God will protect them, but I still worry if you venture into the fields. Okay. Alright, what are we hiding here? Iron ore, okay. Crafting material. That's absolutely fine. Okay, let's get back to Oswald. Cleared this area.
Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
Sure,
I'd be happy
let's just
to
do
join
it.
you. Tell me when and where.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared.
Okay. 10 dinner at night. Let's kind of knock. Oh. Oh, perfect. All right, let's head to dinner. And then we should be good. Hum. This is your place.
A healthy scene in town. This Oswald has done well for himself.
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't trust that.
Just wait till nightfall.
As Christ would
It
command.
was nightfall and I was outside. Let me make time pass. Guess we can meditate. See if that helps pass the time. Alright, cool. That worked.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Brodir, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you, you hear?
Brodir,
The last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Nobody takes this guy seriously at
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and sheep pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kissed, or you'll find me freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what?
Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it!
Alright, we're gonna throw down.
She called us flaccid.
Limp, weak, soft.
Ridiculous! Absurd!
This is no way to ensure I'll be clean.
Oh, fuck. Ow, ow, ow.
So full of vigor, then.
I think the other guy's actually down.
This is not how we settle disputes in East Anglia.
2 against 1, and I won.
All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia is in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
That's my goal. That is my big goal. All right, quest completed.
Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
Nice. Grant me those 2 skill points.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the
Okay,
coldest
Measure
water
of
you
a
can find.
Norseman.
Eivor, good to see you.
Good to see you. I just want to know where Oswald is. Oh. He's just...
Show me.
Oh, he's over here. Over here at the docks. There he is. Right here. Sorry, I'm stepping all over your hay.
I won't be threatened.
Can we talk?
I'll remain steadfast. Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
Duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finnair. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdown were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone, yelling, "Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in."
Here's Finnear the Hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
What just happened?
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you
I'm horrible at it, so I advise don't take my advice.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
Attack his lack
He's got
of
the
wit.
wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
In front of his
He's an
looks.
ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are seasoned.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
Laugh at his manhood.
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Oswald, my boy, you're
Oh my
useless without
god.
your raven. This one's wrong for the throne.
That's
Too
still better
soft
than
and
me,
too
though.
tame.
Laugh at his lack of height.
Go on, give some back. About his height this time.
You claim you're a Dane, but your bloodline is stained. A wee dwarf must have ravished your mum in the rain.
Well spoken.
I should be taking lessons from you.
We destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finir. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death.
Why are we fighting each other when we could be going after our opposition?
Let's talk it out then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finir wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. The water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
Alright, speak with Finner. I didn't really do me Duras when I'm Loki married. I didn't even realize I cut off. I can recruit this guy.
Take me on. I will show you feats of strength to rival Thor.
To me, warrior.
There you go. Join us. There wasn't really much to miss, Ava. It was basically, you know, two guys, like, had a poetic war with one another, and not really a lot of productivity as far as that. Except for the fact that, you know, the guy that's supposed to be king, I've been rooting for a while, but... Elena, the chat always misses you. The guy that's supposed to be king is basically being, like, laughed at, insulted at. A lot of people questioning his ability to really even run a kingdom. And I can kind of see why, because, I mean, this is literally all they spend their time doing. So it's like, okay, we gotta toughen him up. We gotta, like, band an army together to fight back so these attacks don't happen again, and... What is he doing?
Well, now.
Wedding planning and poorly poetic war. Like, horribly poetic wars. I don't know. You know, there's something right here. This is Seahenge. What is this? I've never ever seen this before.
I have come upon these ancient timbers, tarred for preservation, to mark my sacred symbol and pinpoint the source of their power. As I pray, the Lord sends through me the voice of a holy spirit.
I get so lost in the game, I just want to forget the message. Oh! It's okay.
And I am made anew. Were these timbers carried by the Nephilim? Barriers against invasions from afar.
In Odin's sight.
Please, Lord, let this truth shineth upon me as bright as your word doth.
Wait, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
I have come upon these ancient timbers.
What did that tutorial just now say? Wasn't that? Oh my goodness!
Pinpoint the source of their power. As I pray, the Lord
I don't know
sends
why that
through me
freaked
the
me out, but
voice
it
of a
did.
Holy Spirit. It reverberates with the finery of ancient language, and I am made anew. Were these timbers carried by the Nephilim? Barriers against invasions from afar? Please, Lord, let this truth shineth upon me as bright as your word doth.
I'm supposed to. Oh, I'm supposed to do. I wish that hint didn't, disappear that quickly.
I have come upon these ancient timbers, tarred for preservation, to mark
Yeah,
my
there's some reading.
and pinpoint the source of their power. As I pray, the
Supposed
Lord
to
sends through
hit
me the
these?
voice of a Holy Spirit. It reverberates with the finery of ancient language, and I am made anew.
Alright, now
Were
these
these
face
timbers
backwards
carried
too.
by the Nephilim? Barriers against invasions from afar? Please, Lord, let this truth shineth upon me as bright as your word doth.
As a matter of fact, what even is this on the map? See, I've been noticing the game has way fewer street enemies compared to Black Flag, or is it just me? Assuming the Assassin's Creed Valhalla grind. For sure, I'm in for the long haul for sure. Let me just see what's going on here, because I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, this is a standing stone puzzle. Puzzle involves aligning the markings on the stones to complete it. So basically what I'm supposed to do, I'm supposed to align the markings like that's all over the place. Alright, let's see. I'm supposed to match the symbol that's right there. Right? I just got a trophy! Tranquility!
Strange energy.
That's an automatic skill point. Excellent. Alright, we'll take it. That's a win. Alright, now we gotta get to Finnair. Thank you, Elena. Glad we stopped.
done.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
All right.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Don't worry about
Just do
me.
your best, I'll be fine.
All right. Another round of fisticuffs.
We'll forge your king out of you yet.
Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going. Don't hold back. You felt that one?
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
Just one uppercut and he's down.
Still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Oh. There. I just broke your shield.
King at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it.
Come on, fight.
Well, you're now down a shield.
Finish this, Eivor! It pains me to watch!
Okay, you need a new shield. Because a king can't fight without a shield.
Mr. Victor, but you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I will not stay down.
You fought bravely. Not with great
Hello,
skill,
Amelia.
but with spirit
Welcome.
and courage. Always push back with everything you have. Even if you have to get dirty. Even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought
Right.
gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Burn the cots and the cargo.
I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
So are we swimming across? Yeah, I think we are. Alright, well, let's
No one
go ahead and get swimming.
To take a stand against Rued's clan before.
Glad you're following suit.
Even farmers and merchants can fight and led by the right person.
And actually, also, so I don't forget, or actually, let me let the dialogue go first. Something just reminded me. Or actually, the dialogue stopped. So, I did check my supplies. I can actually build one more structure back at the settlement. So, I will do that pretty much towards the end of the stream. I think I know what direction I'm going to go with next. Alright, pillage Serpent's Landing, which is literally right over here. I'm pretty sure, since we're burning the place down, there's going to be enemies here ready to defend it. So, nothing like, you know, swimming to the location. Amelia, I just won my first one. I solved a standing stone puzzle, and that got me the trophy. Okay, here we go. We're in a restricted area. Let's carefully scope this area out. We set this guy free.
Thank you. It is much appreciated.
Hey, fellas!
There may be prisoners here. Keep an eye out for them.
If I see
Yeah, I
any,
just
I'll
freed
let you
one.
know.
Actually, that's got them all running. Oh, shoot.
Stop! You there!
Well, we're fighting.
Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you, hang on to it.
Just try to whack me with a shield. Well, I have to leave nothing behind. Oh. I think so. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Not good, not good. Oh, we got somebody injured. Right, let's go. Oh no, there's more.
Keep at the knitting.
And we got you injured too. Alright. Both you. Let's grab whatever we can. We got some silver. Alright, we gotta destroy all of these. And there's more up there. I'm like fresh out of rations too, so that is not a good sign. Dang it. Definitely ain't good. Gotta go. That was not good. Alright, we got desynchronized. I was completely fresh out of rations. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do first.
Neither will we.
prisoners here. Keep an eye out.
If I see any, I'll let you know.
Start burning everything early.
You fight well, Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you, hang on to it.
Oh, God. What do you have?
I've not tasted battle in years. They're still bigger in these bones. Come on, you filthy war sons.
Looks like we drew most of them down here. Alright. Get you back in the fight. And... probably going to be chilling out tomorrow morning. Very, very well likely. Depending on how well this stream goes. And I'll have an episode of Forspoken posted tomorrow, too. Alright. Let's get... Oh. Let's... Alright. Get you back in the fight. We got a lot of people injured. Okay.
Hey! Odin, take you! Go on! Who will catch Odin's eye?
Let's get you back in the fight. This torched. Come on over. Pulled straight through the fence. Brutal way to go. Okay, now, we have to do this a little bit. Let's try going up here this time. Oh, there's some special armor here.
What happened here?
I want to try not to torch the place too quickly.
Already dead.
And here they come. Oh, there's more down here too.
Hands up, scum!
Now to kill any stragglers.
I found a clover that did not somehow get torched in the middle of all this. Am I off? Oh, shoot. Alright, here we go. Alright, well, I have more people this time. Oh my! Well, I'm gonna trust you guys to stave off the other guy. Um. Okay, down he goes. Okay, I gotta...
Over here!
Wait, no, not yet, not yet. This is key 4. Serpent's Landing chest key. Okay. Alright, I don't want to speak to him yet. Let's... Oh, we got some more people to save. Here, hold on. Let's open the cage. Get you guys out of there. You out of there. What have you guys noticed that I'm off with? Just curious. Well, I want to grab this. A new cloak. Alright, there's some wealth. And 36 iron ore. Okay, that's huge. Okay, well, I'm glad we didn't, torch completely everything, because otherwise I would have lost that. Alright, here we go.
That'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good
Agreed.
start. Take what riches you find to Norwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Nice. Quest complete. Measure of the Norseman. And 2 more skill points. Okay. New quest, a triumphant return. Oh, okay. Hunt arrows. Okay, so the quest is way back that way. We got several new places to discover as well. This is an entirely different region. Alright, we're going to fast travel back this way. I take that as a blessing. I thank you both, Ava and Elena, for keeping an eye on me. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay, guys. Yeah, I was just a little off that mission because I kind of acted a little prematurely. Not really scoping out the area before I went in, and I just went in, and then suddenly I lost it. But yeah, I'm okay. I mean, that one trophy that I won just before, that should give me more than enough of a confidence boost. And like I said, my end goal today is to make sure I complete this particular arc. So, we're definitely on our way. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna take a sip of my water real quick while we're on the loading screen. Alright, cool. Alright, so now we're back. Northwick. Yep. There's a lot of things I simply will not escape from. And nor will I even try. Well, let's see. What's this? Oh, there's some item apparently I can loot. Oh no, it's a shop. What are you selling?
What can I tempt you with?
Let's see what you're selling.
You should always be fully stocked.
Yeah, you're pretty stocked. You know what? If you don't mind, I'm gonna buy these ingots off of you.
These will come in very handy.
Alright. Can I sell you... Yeah.
I can always use
These
more
I have
of
no
that.
use for. I have 13 of these. Okay, we're selling... That's gonna get me 26 silver. We're selling that. 13 broken bows? Sounds like people need to learn archery. So actually, this is what I was doing before the live stream. I had way more trinkets than this. Moldy cheese. No, I don't want that. I'm
I'm only
glad.
buying these because I like you.
Thank you for liking me. Ugh. You know, that's, you guys know that saying, one man's trash is another man's treasure?
Until next we meet.
There's some horses,
go.
but the
See you
thing
soon.
is, there's so much to discover, like, you don't really want to use a horse for. Like, if you guys look at the HUD, like, right above me, like, right on the very top center of the map, like, there's so many points of interest here, like, it's crazy. And actually, if you look at the map here, too, here, as well as, like, all these other dots, all over the world map, these are places to go find. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Elena, and thank you, whoever subscribed. If you guys subscribed, I'm okay if you guys flaunt saying, hey, I subscribed to you. I'm totally fine with that, and I can thank you personally for it. Yeah, honestly, no one's gonna judge you.
No battle-dented
All right,
Dane
let's
would
keep it
ever
going.
follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, Broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
I was part of this. I brought this back. Hello.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
Oh,
If there's
wow.
one scout, there will be more.
There'll be
Something we
plenty
might
more
have
scouts
learned to
around.
keep
Yep.
alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Where did you find this scout?
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They'll be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find
Okay,
anyone suspicious,
we got some trouble right outside the walls. One scout was hovering around the area. Oh, right. I'm gonna guess it's right over here. Alright, find and defeat one of Rued's scouts that were seen near small boats around the walls of Northwick.
Whereabouts outside the city walls.
Alright, let's, I bet you they're somewhere over here. Actually, can I get my...
Go, my eyes.
Oh, he's somewhere over here. Okay, I'm going the complete wrong way. He's somewhere over here. Okay. Actually, another thing I want to show you guys, too. We've taken out... Let me move my head. We've taken out 4 members of the Order of the Ancients. And, I haven't found any clues or any signs of any others, and there's so many. I think what I might end up having to do is maybe hunt down one of these zealots. Actually, before we continue, let me upgrade. Way of the Bear. What do we got over here? Stun. Way of the Bear. Ability damage. Fire damage. What's this? More Way of the Bear. Okay. That branch doesn't look too... Alright, ability damage there. We got poison buildup. This is... I think no matter what, we're going to have ability damage. Okay, stealth damage, we're taking that. This one is range damage, we're also taking that. Assassination damage, Spirit Scythe. I don't have any of those, but we will upgrade this. After performing a successful assassination, throw an axe at a second NPC. That's nice. We're getting that. Ability damage. Oh. And an adrenaline slot. Look how much further this expands. This is nuts. Melee damage. Okay. Oh, what's our power level now? 58. Okay. We're looking very good. Okay, back to outside of the walls. Watch him be on the wall. He's on the wall.
Asked about this land, my friend.
Actually, we might have a better view if we go on top of the wall. Okay, let's go here. Let's see if we can find our... Is that you?
There. Looks like one of Rued's men.
Wait. What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
No, you're not.
Fully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down,
Let's say.
worm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
Put me
You're
down.
coming with us.
I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said
you are
were
not
a pig
cow
farmer
farmer.
just moments ago.
It's not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Why do you have a helmet? Armor. If you're just a pig farmer. How do I get back inside? We may have to go for a dip. Yep. We'll just go this way. Well, Oswald. Found a second individual. Hanging outside of the walls. What the?
Did Rued send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
He's mocking you. Should I try and be Let's intimidate.
There, you drooling blood bladder. Only give me a reason.
Lick my dunghole.
Here's the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against yours?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Rued and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now.
We got you to talk. How are we soft?
Rued sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
Nah, let's hold you. In case you have more information for us that we can try and, threaten you with.
He may still be of value to us if he...
I didn't do it.
Any man who questions your courage and feels no shame, that's your answer.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Rued was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Rued's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Rued will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Rued in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head-on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
Alright, meet with your allies.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you, Wags, what Halfdan will do with us if East Anglia falls into Rued's hands?
How far away is it? Yep, that's really far away. Alright, well, we better make haste. When we get outside of the town, we'll call for the horse, and then we'll just ride across. And now we have another world event right here. And it is cat.
What a handsome cat. Hello,
Hello.
friend of Freya. What's wrong?
Hey, Nolly, come back, you snake!
Uh-oh. Cat's running away.
Here, little one.
Where's this cat going? Stop right here.
Got you, little mouse spider.
Wow. Does this cat belong to you?
Nolly hasn't let anyone touch him since old Cutter died. But he sure loves you.
He jumped
You
right in
wanna
my
join
arms.
My crew, Nolly? You would make a fine raider, I think. Every longship needs a brave cat for luck. And for the rats. Looks like I have another raider.
Nice. Complete another world event in the process. Alright, and that solves the third mystery of East Anglia. Oh, 1,200 XP it gave me? Happily, we'll take that. Alright, there's a question mark up here, but I'm assuming that's probably just a traveler. Right on the road. Alright, I'm not going to overly concern myself with that. Let's get them out. We'll make haste for our destination. Oh. What do we have here? Can I go up? What is this? Something like, you know, discovering crypts along the way. Found some silver. Empty box. Something to read. Faded letter. Give thanks to the Ancient Ones. Please tell me that was some hint for the Order of the Ancients. It's like right now I'm at a dead end with that. Oh, there's a book of knowledge here. It's taking us back above ground. Almost full, okay. Got another opal. Oh. Take all those. Oh. Go ahead. Keep going. Uh-oh. Is that not where it is? Is it up here? Oh. Second floor of the church. Yeah, I see almost full, but what's there? Okay. We're gonna have to climb up. Look what we've got here. Book of Knowledge. New ability learned. Axe Blizzard. What does this do? Level 1. Aim and throw a devastating barrage of axes. Okay. I'm gonna assign this. Perfect. Whoops. Well, that's good. Alright, so good little detour. Got something we could use. Aw. Okay, let's carry on. Let's get my horse. Apparently we missed something else on the ground, but you know what? We'll have to come back to that later. Oh. This was surely a surprise. Alright, we're gonna have to go the long way around. We'll have to go this way. Is there something up here? Oh. Quite a lot, actually. Okay, we'll have to come back to that. Saw armor, and looks like there's some other piece of gold just hanging out there. Yep, and that's a traveler, so I'm not gonna concern myself with the traveler. Alright. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Get this archer before he gets me.
Rued's men tore through it.
Okay. Adrenaline's still full. My rations are actually fairly high. Okay.
Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
I think we got a plan.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Okay. Eliminate the Kladsman.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
Location discovered. Dunwich.
This area is off limits.
It's so dark, I can't see. An empty box. I could sell that off. Some leather. Oh. I'll say I cannot see a thing. Okay, we got a book of knowledge somewhere in here. As well as some gold. Oh, ladder. Oh, careful, careful. Oh, it goes further up. Okay, well, this is a lovely place to get ambushed. You come up from there, and you literally could be completely surrounded. Now, should I take out the god that's over here? If he's by himself, he'll be an easy target. I think he is. He's by himself. Alright. Front's not as guarded. Well, let's get up to the... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Who saw me? Right there. Oh, God, okay. I spy two guards right over there. One just to the left, and then you got this guy right here. Uh-oh. Hide, 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 hide. Not good. Where'd he go?
Hey now, you're finished.
Oh,
You got your belly,
being
coward.
blasted. Come on, get up. Well, doesn't matter now.
Get back here, you coward.
Come on. Oh, really?
I can run for hours.
I just hope they don't sound the alarm. If there is one, I didn't see one.
Meet your fate.
Okay, so they want us to eliminate him. Well, if that's the case, that's fine.
You try the other way.
You for the kill.
Give me strength.
Odin owns you.
Oh, God. Wealth collected. What did he have that was worthwhile? Well, I'm taking your food. Oh, you had cutlery and you had something else. Okay, there's other knowledge apparently right underneath us. Right down there somewhere. And we jumped all the way back down to the beginning. Alright, let's see who else is around. Oh, we got one guy right here. And one guy over here, overlooking this spot. And he took whatever I wanted to take from him. Not quite out of the woods. Oh. There's got to be more people higher up.
Thank you. Very good of you.
Free them. Yeah, get out of here. Just get out. Oh, right there. Alright, we got more just showed up down there. Alright, that's fine. Well, someone's up there. We'll get to them. That is so cool. I'm so glad I upgraded that ability. Love it. Love it.
Hey! I'll split you!
That's the last of them.
I think we're in the clear.
Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
Oh, and it's right there. Perfect. Alright, we'll just climb right to it. Can I grab whatever you have? Alright, light it up. I need my torch.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan, the clan your men attacked before I fed them to the crows.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you Ruid.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang.
You hit
Just
platinum
you
on
and
this
me
game?
For the future of your kingdom.
I commend you, my friends. That's... I got a long way to go before I do that.
A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep Set.
I'm ready!
I hope he can withstand this.
Another Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you. Fighting
What is that gonna do?
King Ruid commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Okay.
Now!
Oh, God. Go, go. Gotta go.
I'm going!
Is everybody... Right, here they come. Here they come.
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
Well...
That puts some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
He might have survived. No one could survive that fall. Well, that's a steep fall. I'm gonna say we should ready ourselves for an attack.
Ruid's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will.
Alright, 2 more skill points. New quest, Raising Iron. Okay. Oswald has died, but the threat of Ruiz's clan remains. I feel like I gotta, like, delve into more of these at some point. At least read up on these clues. Is a West explored... That doesn't help at all. Okay, let's head back. Go ahead and fast travel here. So now it's a matter of avenging Oswald, as well as fending off all of Ruin's army. Rued, excuse me. Not going to be an easy task, but we're going to do it. Alright, how's everybody holding up? Everybody doing good so far? Okay.
Oswald is dead! Oswald is dead! We mourn the loss of our future king and hope.
Another king lost, Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
Stop this. That's not the right thing to say. We can destroy Rued's clan. I'm gonna go with that.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does. But how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a beard, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of Elbert, Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
Two eager
Here's
Saxons
your proof.
not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Beowulf remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, But I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Rued's
so
clan
I'll take the
continues to
offer.
roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid?
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I've been short.
Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Here we are.
Theobald, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here.
Okay, there's a lot of carnage here.
Everything is gone, Reeve. Everything. Ah, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you. I ain't got the strength.
You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
We're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald was my ally.
Oswald was a
Let's
friend
try and be
of mine,
rational.
Reeve. He fought beside me, and I by him.
And look where that got him.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off. For Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
I don't think we can count on these guys for help.
I'm standing right here.
There's
Okay.
a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Okay.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theovard will be yours.
Okay. Deal.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word.
Okay. We will do it.
I ain't got the strength no more.
Alright, clear our Rued's men.
You there, Dane. A word, if you will.
You want to talk to me?
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Buch Castle. The army gathers there.
Alright. Didn't take too much convincing. Hold on, something's in here. Thank you for the leather and iron ore. And some other loot we're picking up. We took a tooth. Anybody missing a tooth? I got it right in my pocket. Alright, huh? I don't think it's just across here, Kingsbury. Several other riches in the process. Looks like we got some armor and some other piece of wealth. I'll try and snag those while I'm there. On land. Not gonna hurt any animals. Unless I absolutely need to. Or if I get attacked first. So right now I've got a ton of leather. Okay. This is the place.
I should not be seen in this area.
Just be careful not to get spotted.
Infested with Rued's men.
Of course. Okay, we got 2 guards by the gate. Another one right over there. Might need to find a better vantage point. Okay, there's somebody right around the corner. And there's somebody over here. Okay, now they're getting suspicious. He ran back inside. Ah, more guards showing up. Nice. Are there any more people in this courtyard? Yep, right there. Alright, I need to get up top here, because I want to grab another supply of arrows.
Interesting.
Grab whatever you have. Wait a minute, what's this?
The wound came from above. A taller opponent. A deep cut from the front.
Avenging someone.
Sold by the look of it.
Oh my! Okay. Firm kill. Did I avenge you? Someone's got a key right here. Oh! Piece of armor's right there, too.
Hey, you.
Hey! Just take a boot to the face. Oh, well. All I saw was his head getting flown right off. Wait, what's this? There's more men down here. Okay, there's a lot more to this base than I realized.
It's good plunder here, but I'll need help.
Oh, this is a monastery. Dang it. Alright, let's, we gotta clear this whole bottom area out now, because I didn't realize there were more men down there. If we can clear this area without getting spotted, that would be incredible. Well, now I'm drawing attention. Oh, and they see me. Well, let's go. First of all, we go up here. There's still more men around. Go ahead and confirm the kill. And we'll confirm the one down here, too.
May you feast in Valhalla, warrior.
And I avenged that person's death. Food. We got they're all inside. You know, I might have to raid.
Lots of
You know what?
plunder.
Let's just do it.
Here, with the crew.
Come, help me with this.
Now you
Here they are.
sound the horn and signal victory.
Before we do that, I'm taking this. Elegy for the Royal Martyr. Let's open this. I got a new mask. Now we got a key for the building right over here. Let's get inside. A nickel ingot. This place had a lot of valuables. Okay. I'll climb the church's tower to signal the reeve. I believe we gotta go this way. Oh. Is there more to this floor? Why do I see other enemies around? Oh, I could have... You know something, guys? I could have used this to drop on top of them. I didn't even see it. Like, I was so... Like, my attention is, like, directly focused on, you know, just picking them off piece by piece. Alright, blow the horn. We kept our word. Oh, I see people coming. Those are people?
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
No. Try to take the safe way down. That way.
It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound! Praise be!
What do you think?
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. Theovord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burt Castle.
Nice. Fury from the Sea. I don't think there's anything else left to collect over here. Now that... You know, it's funny, like, I thought that was... Wait, hold on, there's something over here. I think I need to grab it first. I thought it was a monastery to raid, and that actually would have been helpful nonetheless, because, you know, supplies we could bring back to settlement. What's in here? Alright, iron oil leather. I will definitely not say no to those. Silver, yellow feather. Wait. It says I can upgrade something. Yes! Let's do this. Let's upgrade the pouch. Perfect. We can now carry more rations. See, that's why we don't say no to those, because that gave me an opportunity to upgrade it. Okay. Now we're going way up that direction. Alright, let's do this. We'll fast travel back here. Then we're going to hit the viewpoint on the way there so we can get this map opened up. And now we're ready for another attack on Rued's army, as we're taking them out little by little. Alright.
Join Finia at our forward camp.
I haven't found any artifacts in this region yet. It's going to be due time, I think, fairly soon. Hopefully we'll find some. Now I see what Eiley could be. Another point of interest. History. Highly likely a mystery. What is this?
The nets are well set. You have stocks for 100 moons. You will live a long and hearty life.
But father, you are not too ill to stay.
But
The air is filled with the smell of fish guts. Your catch appears generous. Your nets overflow with silver stock. You are lucky.
Good warrior, you carry yourself with the spirit of a Drengar. I am a Drengar too.
In fishmonger slacks. Is this your way of hiding? Or protecting those around you?
My life has had many chapters. Ragnar Lothbrok himself started as a farmer, you know. He often envied my choice.
You rode with the great army of Ragnar.
I did. And it was here in England that I saw a land so fertile, you could spit and food would grow. Waters teeming with fish. I met a Saxon lady, Athelschwig, and we have made a fine life for ourselves. The best clams in all of East Anglia. But now I must show my son the way of the Drengar. How to die with honor.
I respect your desire for an honorable death.
I want my son to watch. He should have the final word when I pass. He will not see me die on a bed, coughing like a crow.
Hold on one second, guys. Alright, you want
I
to battle? Let's
accept your
battle.
fight. We will show your boy how Drenga do their bidding.
Do you hear this, son? Today you will see the color of the blood that made you. The color of courage and honor above all. Any weapon will do!
I don't want to hurt him, especially from his son.
Now you see, son, we are Drengar.
That took literally less than a second for me to get obliterated. Wow. Well, we're not doing that's for sure. I am heinously underleveled for that. No, can we just leave? Yeah, he's a power level 160. Yeah, no. Just no. Let me abort the mission. Hold on. I need to abort that. I can't abort it. Okay, now I aborted it. Okay, wow, there was absolutely no way I was going to be able to do that. His power level is 160, and I'm... what am I? 58. Yeah, not even close. Well, speaking of which, I got 4 skill points, so let's start upgrading. Upgrade our stealth. We will now upgrade our melee. We've got range, which will be really helpful. Fire resistance training. We'll do the range. And I don't have any more skill points at the moment, and that is okay. But for right now, let's synchronize this viewpoint. That way we can come back. Or, what's this? There's something of value in here.
This place is heavily guarded.
Oh. Well. Heavily guarded area. Scott Hofan. Alright, and I can clearly see where the viewpoint is. The plank is literally sticking right at the end of that top level. Let's head up there. There's also something of value here as well. Ruined tower. Is this place also a restricted area? And there's a book of knowledge somewhere here too. Uh-oh. 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 Oh! Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Ivor. Eivor. No, we wanna... Why is he going away from it? Dane's letter. Okay. I was gonna say, why is it so difficult to just whack the thing? Oh crap!
Go up, damn you!
Getting burnt alive while I'm learning something new. Blinding Rush. Okay, what does this do? Use stamina to reduce chance of detection. Ends upon enemy contact. That might not be a bad thing to have. I'm going to equip it. Here we go. And 2 skill points. Okay, back on track. Okay. Back to... Oh, viewpoint. That was the whole reason why we came here in the first place. Well, we end up obtaining Book of Knowledge in the process. Oops. I can just climb up that way. Let's see. We got nothing inside that part of the tower. Go up, synchronize this viewpoint. Kind of slowly tiptoe. Whoa! Okay, here we go. Some more more stuff to take. We'll grab these while we're here. Alright, we made it. And we are really high up here. So everyone, take in the sights. Nice. Alright, synchronization complete. Okay. Back on track. Alright, how much did this open? A fair amount of stuff. But it's actually pretty much the entire eastern half of the map. Everything else pretty much just, you know, discovering them as we come across them. Oops. Yeah, fuel up on that. Well, we know this is enemy territory. I could tell by
That horn came from Elmenham.
how dark it got all of a sudden.
The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Forward camp. Oh, never mind. This is not enemy territory. This is us.
Can we really do this? We're just farmers and merchants.
Have faith, brother. God
Finally.
protects the
I was gonna
righteous.
say,
My
have
long
faith.
ship to youth again.
Grab.
Tired of it gathering dust.
Mine with fault.
Our ships are sturdy, but Berg's walls are sturdy. This plan of Finner's is mad.
This is a nice little spot.
Word of your actions, men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Excellent. Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his, the Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he is not here to see it.
Yeah.
forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
Let's do it. We're going.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
I'm going to commence the speech. Remember Oswald's sacrifice. I think that's what they're going to want to hear. That's why they're here in the first place.
Oswald was a man who didn't hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory. And fight with the same extra courage he showed!
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
Eivor! Word of your actions in Theobald. Remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life, maybe they are one and the same.
Crash in the Bard Castle. That's really far away. Boy, hold on. I see it from the distance. I just saw it. I see a little bit of light right there, but when you guys see the lightning flash like that, you can actually see it literally just blending in.
Ready yourselves. Rued's shit stains will see us coming.
Actually, you can see it a lot more now, silhouetted. Okay, well.
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men! We bring hell
They
to
just
our enemies! How nice!
Signal.
They breathed us with some of
Uh-oh.
our own from the air!
Heads up.
Arrows!
Oh, look out, look out, look out.
Holy hell! Our sword maidens taken swiftly.
Oh, more coming. Yeah, I just got hit.
Keep your shield arms limber!
We're getting hit. I don't even have a way to avoid them. Can't see through the sail. That one's missing us.
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold!
Alright, hit us but not terribly.
Now!
Walls are down, everybody get in.
Forward! Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates! Charge!
I'm gonna help these guys out if I can. Alright. Back of it off. Let's go. One more should hopefully do it. And go. Oh, not quite. And go. Down it goes. While those guys are bringing the ram up, that's what I'm calling it. I can hope that's what it's really called, but... Go. Look out, look out, look out. Oh, not good. Not good at all. Oh, this'll help. Get this, please. And use this. Come on. What else is around? You've got to be kidding me. Who else is shooting? Alright, let's go. Here. I'm taking over. Boom. I don't know who else is shooting, but we are gonna just ram through this door. Alright, it's almost down. Go.
Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing! East Anglia and Penguin!
These merchants want us to fight.
I got myself quite in a bit of a mess.
Our battle plan has legs!
Oh my god.
Keep the pressure!
Like all these rations. This guy is a big pain. Let's man this crap. Got it. Alright, I'm taking over. Gotta move quick. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Go. Have to go back further. Go.
Oswald. He lives.
That's Oswald.
Oswald lives! Eivor, is that you? Shut your ass, twig spine.
Wait, Rued's alive too.
Stand fast. This will be over soon. Worried up for me. You must stop. Silence, fool. So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? This swine is your prize. Come and get him.
Fight smart. Use the glimmer.
Odin curse you!
Not good. Really not good. Come on. Collect more rations if I can. What's up here? Alright, here we go. I was gonna say, where am I supposed to get up there? We're gonna go this way to get him. He's right there.
Give yourself over.
taken prisoner to assassin. Comes to fight.
A miserable clan you lead, Ruid.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers. You are finished here, Ruid.
Your battle is not yet won.
They should. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in. Flee, Ruid, while pity restrains my blade.
Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That groveling worm in a cage. You must be blind to stand with such a man.
Thank you.
You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear. These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit. Does Eivor bow to kings? To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact. And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
Take him out.
He deserves death, Oswald. That's our way.
Eivor, please. Blood for blood leaves no warmth in the hearts of men, Eivor. None at all.
It's all complete.
I should speak with Oswald. See if he's well.
Before we do that, there's something of value down here. Can't leave behind. Welcome back, Elena. I gotta grab something of very high value here. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a little puzzle we have to acknowledge. There you go. I think that should be good enough. Perfect. Let's get inside, grab what this is. A nickel ingot. Plus tons more stuff. What happened here?
What's wrong with you?
Stocking up on arrows. Just use a lift because, you know, it's fun. we'll go talk to Oswald. He didn't seem to be too happy with me taking out Ruid, but he wasn't gonna stop. He wasn't gonna stop fighting you guys if I didn't. I felt that was the more sensible thing to do. I just lit myself on fire. I'm gonna go talk to him before I cause further damage on myself. Okay, here we go.
Saxon and Dane, we fought well, side by side.
If there is to be a future for both our kind, people like you and me will have to change the most to live within it. Even if that makes us uneasy.
When you're crowned king, the laws of this land will be yours to decide.
All this is like a dream.
But you're not asleep.
Well
Pinch
fought,
yourself, you
well
can feel
fought,
it.
the both of you.
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Vanir? Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale
Nothing wrong
of
with
hay
that
back
either.
there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Wedding time. Request wedding horns. Nothing else was showing up on the map to loot, so I think we're safe to go back. And it's way up there. Alright. No worries there. We'll just go ahead and fast travel here. Go ahead and attend the wedding. I should probably check my armor, my weapons too, because I actually have a lot of ingots, including I bought one from the trader, like in one of the other villages earlier. I feel like I should be able to enhance something. Especially since these enemies are not going to get any easier.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Ooh. So guys, actually, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Okay. Wedding time. Oh, this is a trader too. Wait, did I think this is a different trader,
Hello
actually.
and welcome.
Yeah, this is definitely not the same trader.
You have an eye for craftsmanship. This is the current fashion.
Longship cosmet. Oh. Looked at a fairly decent amount of trinkets. And
This
sell
will be
some of these
perfect
off.
for someone else.
Can you find someone who wants a tooth?
Always good to pick up new stock for the shop.
Oh, I found 3 empty boxes. Interesting. Alright. Pestle and $10 bird or and silver bird cage. Alright. I think we're good for
I
right
must be on
now.
my way now. Goodbye.
Alright. It's happening right over here.
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
I had stuff to sell.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
You look good, Oswald.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
I hereby name you man
Did
and
she just
wife.
put it on his right
Man
hand?
and wife, I
Like she
name
put it on
you.
the wrong hand.
Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Enjoy the festivities. Start over here first.
Eivor, care for a challenge?
A challenge? What kind of challenge?
Eivor! Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my parts.
Excuse me.
They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothir. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Okay. Let's do it.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness this, you drunken lout.
Leading a Saxon army, better than her brothers too. She charged into battle without fear.
Yes, that's it. As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Of course it was.
Barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the
What are you giving me? 50 silver, okay. And now suddenly I'm not drunk anymore. Alright.
Skål, Eivor! Let's have a drink.
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king?
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories!
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-kissed. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's
Another one of these
wager.
challenges?
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
Let's do it.
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
Silver, such tiny ambition. Do it for the skulls that will sing songs of our superior bellies.
Then let our guts live forever in their tails. Come,
That's what I thought. I'm like, this should be a
making of
priceless
legend
task.
begin.
Plus, I want to spend the silver. Alright.
Drink more.
Quite a lot of focus. Oh, I just fell over a little bit. Oh, jeez. Oh, not good.
This ale is strong, Brodir.
but I am stronger. Better luck next time, wolf-kissed.
Eivor's the one I'm controlling, yes. Okay. Get Finner down from the roof. What is he doing on the roof? This is definitely Eivor.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson or not.
Hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Have another mead.
Have another horn of mead, brother. It's brewed with clover and raspberry, they say.
Did you hear what I... Yes, it's good.
Keep that up.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go. Brother!
Do that, please. Okay, now... There he is. He's right up there on the roof. Well, on the balcony. They were going to have a beast in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. The Viking raid by the Raven clan. The story's all about loyalty. Yep, that is true.
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen
The ring
him.
crosses paths with the hidden ones, aka the early assassins. You want to know that whole Viking saga stuff, or just deep into the Assassin's Creed world? A lot of both, actually. If you've gone back to some of my gameplay from maybe a year and maybe it was 2 years ago, I can't remember.
Are you all right?
I play God of War and God of War Ragnarok, which is the same genre, Norse mythology. This one's just in the Assassin's Creed perspective.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati, chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
I'm afraid it's gonna fall off the balcony.
Let's get you to solid ground.
Yeah, not up here.
Everything's spinny.
Okay. Okay, well...
You're very strong.
You're very large.
How are we gonna... Oh, well, that's so not safe at all. That's not safe at all. And he just went...
I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
I've always loved Assassin's Creed.
I should see how Oswald is doing.
I'm playing even long before I started the channel.
I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
Ready for your address? I'm not done. Yeah, I'm ready for your address.
To hear you address your kingdom.
I think we've done everything we needed to.
Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oswald will be a good king. I think that's only fair.
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second. I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I've ever known. He is sturdy, he has wisdom, and he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves, and the king you need. To the good King Oswald!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull! Skull! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom.
Quick, brother! We can't lose
Race.
to Oswald.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna push everybody out of the way. Even the pigs.
You lost.
I know I lost. Wasn't I supposed to lose?
It was a beautiful wedding, Oswald. Like you said it would be.
Thanks to you, and everything you've done here.
It won't be easy putting the pieces of East Anglia back together. But you won't be alone. Saxon and Dane have banded together in your name. You are the right man for the throne, and they'll be with you.
Thank you, Eivor. I don't know what to say.
When we met, I spoke of an alliance. Will you hold to the oath you made?
I will. Consider East Anglia a friend of the Raven clan.
Excellent.
There will be a day when I come calling.
Goodbye, friend.
Until next time, great king.
Alliance forged.
I should find Finir. Say goodbye before I leave.
Okay. Let's go ahead and find Finnair. Oh, wait a minute, he's right here.
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with newfound fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Finir. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Together?
Together.
It'll give you a reason to sail again.
I'll gather my things.
Excellent. Finnair will be on board with us. I just got a trophy. The Good Saxon. East Anglia are completed.
Let's tell her the good news.
Alright. New Alliance Forge, we can now report back to Ranvi of our success. Let's Let's see, is there anything else around here we should look at real quick? Probably a Zealot. At least I got 4 skill points. We got health, we're gonna get that. Light attack damage. Way of the Wolf. More light attack damage. Okay, we're out of skill points. This arm is stronger. It's a little heavier. Ooh, this is stronger too. Maybe you were tired today. I was saying something about the game store, Caribou, dude. Yeah, sorry, Elena. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll respond to those questions. Yeah, I mean, I've always been a fan of. Wait, hold on. Was it you that said that, or was it somebody else? This actually might be better. I don't know. I can upgrade it. There we go. Alright. We did get a new cloak. This actually is better. And we can upgrade it. $23, $25, $23. Heavy resistance is a little worse. I think that's okay. This is all maxed out. Okay. Whole bunch of collectibles. Okay. So we're going to return this back. Okay, we have a suggested power 90. This is power 130. Yeah, see, this is where things are going to get challenging. This is probably our best chance right now, over here. But we also have, right here, we have a raid. So here's what we're going to do first. We have a book of knowledge over there that we missed. We're going to fast travel over here. I'm going to get the viewpoint that's over in that spot. And I'm also going to raid this monastery and bring some supplies back. Just before coming back. Because like I said, I know there's one part of the settlement that I can build. And I will build. And we'll plan our next move. So first things first, let's get to the viewpoint that's right there. Wait, that's still in East Anglia, right? Yeah, still in East Anglia. That's where we're going. And I'm gonna head right for the monastery. Do that raid, and then we'll report back to Ronvi of the good news. And it's right in that tower. Perfect. Never have too much iron ore. Edmund's Hope. And there's something of value inside. Let's see if we can find a way in.
Forgive not these men their trespasses. Send them instead to the same hell they brought upon our land. If their blood does not cleanse them of their sins, send them to hell with the others. This is not your place, heathen. Leave before you draw the wrath of our father.
Okay, well that's a world event. Let's synchronize the viewpoint first, or grab the key since it's right here. There's a lot of stuff here. Raid is key. I made sacks and beg for the sweet gift of death of this knowledge. There's a great treasure hidden near the church. The way is shut, but I have the key. Tell the Jarl I'll return with the greatest spoils. Alright, let's grab the key. Now we're gonna go synchronize the viewpoint. And maybe we'll check out what that woman is pleading over there. Just picked up a lot of silver. Nothing else over here. Alrighty, guys. Enjoy the view. And we'll go right inside that hut, because we have the key for it. To see what treasure's hidden inside that this note had mentioned. Alright, what do you got hidden in here? There'll be something good. Iron ore. Okay, some rune. Oh, it's right here. What is this? Treasure map collected. Did that reveal everything around? Yeah, there's some down here, too. It's a settlement. We got the Book of Knowledge that's over there. Over here is where we're going to do our raid. But let's see what's going on with this person inside.
O Lord, forgive not these men their trespassing.
Did you kill these men?
These defilers killed themselves by despoiling this sacred ground. God told me the full tale. Then he told me to chastise them. And he has told me much about you, too.
Stand
what
down,
the?
Saxon. I mean you no harm.
I warned you to leave. Now God guides my hand. May God strike you down.
Tell me again. What did your god say about me?
My God names you the Crow-Eyed Devil. And he sends out his angels to find you and to kill you. And then they will fling you into the pits of hell, demon.
World event completed. Blood hymn for Edmund. Well, that lady's a psychopath. At least I gained some skill points out of that. We had to do what we had to do. Okay, now we got the big fish to fry right up here. And that's to raid this monastery.
Need to clothe myself here.
Not like that was gonna matter. I highly don't consider that a stun attack. Okay. Let's get inside.
Rich pickings. Better bring the crew.
Blow that horn.
Come, my wolves!
Oh, jeez. Brutal.
Look! Must be treasure.
Okay, yeah, let's get this open. Nice. Raw materials. Okay, Mercian Captain's report.
Must be gold or silver here.
Doors barred. I feel we could get in there if I just do a simple... There we go. Tons of lava. Let's get this open. Nice. This is something else. We're good. The last place to raid is right up here. Pry this open.
Come here.
Right, anytime. Solves that dilemma. Grab what you got. Ooh. We're taking what's inside this. What's this? Okay. More stuff here. Alright, rations are full. Let's get this open.
Help me out here.
Nice. Raid completed. Well, I feel like there's still more stuff to take. Yeah, because there is. right up there. Oops. Just grab what we have. More supplies. Okay, yeah, there was still more stuff. Let me get you back up. Pretty sure there's nothing else to take, but we're still fighting, so... There'll be something here if they're still fighting. Just go one last time. Got that. I don't think there's anything else here, so I think we're good to go back. There's an enemy down here.
Let's get back to the ship.
Oh, what are you carrying? A wooden leg. Alright, I think we're good. We're good there, so we'll head back to our settlement. How's everybody holding up? Alright. Let's report our findings back first. And we'll see what Ronvi has to say about what our next steps are going to be now that we have East Anglia on our side.
And I will make you eat that wretched hat of yours.
Do you not know, Val?
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Ha! Rot disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Wait, you couldn't handle this?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Great.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see.
Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
Well, if you're gonna make me make the
Absence,
decision, I'm gonna sit
better king
down.
to oversee these disputes.
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
All right.
Please start again. Tell me all that has
What happened?
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing?
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan.
All right, Holger, you.
Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleed.
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
That's no excuse.
I believe I understand your position.
All right, I've heard enough.
I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
Well, I'm taking Rowan's side.
Clearly in the right. You shared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed. Does the reality of regrowth...
Doesn't matter, it's the concept.
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Now, Ronvi, I'm sorry, why couldn't you have handled that?
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you helped in its creation. Absolutely.
I got 1,700 XP for that, so... that's fine. Ronvi.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day.
Good
That
day.
Holger, he is quite a character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon.
All right. Pledge complete.
Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
Will do. We still have business to discuss. Are you all right?
Are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, in this settlement, in this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandbridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
I want to see the Alliance.
All right, let's see the map. So we got two that are power level 90s. We got this tiny one right here. I can't see what that says. Lunden. And we got Ogdensfort Skyer. Check something real quick, guys, before I make a commitment.
Hytham asked that I travel to London. What do you know of it?
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago. But it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asked that I track them down and kill them. Doing so may help the honest people there, and earn us an ally in the process.
In a city so chaotic, it is worth a try. Approach by the North Gate and start asking around.
Let's pledge to London. All right, Lundenark.
I will.
New quest,
Good.
Walls and
I'll wait
Shadows.
your return.
Before we do that, let's go to Granite Sky.
Take a break. Let us make for Grandbridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Yeah, right now.
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not stretch your legs and fill your lungs?
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Let's go.
Follow me. We won't take the longship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the Longhouse.
We will need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grandbridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
I guess we'll swing.
This water smells off.
You get used to it.
Yeah, it kind of reeks like this. Where'd you go? You're, quite taking your time. You know, I have another mean of getting there, too. You fast travel. Excuse me. Open one of these.
Right.
She's still way up there. So fast travel did not work. Alright, well here's what we'll do. Hope it will meet in the middle somewhere. It's a little strange. I'm kind of surprised that she didn't come with me on the fast travel. Right here, let's see what we got going on.
Wandering Lord, I seek an alliance, one to benefit us both.
This is your kingdom, you say?
Indeed it is. Northix, and I am its first and reigning king, Eckwald. And as sovereign, I seek a keen ally to secure my strength.
Kingdom. This island here.
Yes, from shore to shore. My brothers and I came upon this unclaimed land some months ago, and found it suited to our ambitions. Sadly, my brothers were drowned in a terrible squall soon after, along with our riches. There was an arm ring among them. To you, I offer this arm ring, in exchange for my loyalty. Find the ring among the wreck, and you may call a king your friend.
A good arm ring can be as important as blood to the heart. If I find it, I will let you know. Let's see you, old friend.
Finding some sort of ring. Are you talking about the wreck that's over there? There it is. Found it. Alright, Almighty King, on this island that probably nobody even knows about.
I found your arm ring amidst the wreckage of your ship.
By all that is great, I cannot believe my eyes and ears. Now you are pledged to the kingdom of Northex. That will show him.
I'll be your first
I am
alliance.
honored to forge an alliance with your stock, King Ekwald of Northex. Long may you reign.
Thank you. As you are pledged to me, I am pledged to you. If ever I have an army to lend, you may make use of it.
World event completed. Excellent. Not a difficult... Wow. That grants me 1,200 XP and helped me level up. Alright, I guess we should go back and try and catch up with Ronvi. But she completely missed the fast travel train. Is she actually even on the land now? No, she's not. What is she doing? Yikes. That's a little disappointing. Alright, let's make the long trek back, I guess. Do this one side quest and then try and do the other ones like I said I was going to do earlier. Well, I was hoping if I do some of these world events, I'll uncover a little bit more of the Order. But it sounds like this next arc that we've committed to next is actually going to get us a little bit of a leg up to it. Oh, there's a Zealot. Dang it, bro. Really hoping you'd fast travel with me. You know what? I'm just gonna run along the river. Just get her to catch up with me this way. Because she should be... Oh, hold on. We got more stuff here. We may as well see what's here first. Eivor, I notice, is not running as fast. Ever since I donned the new gear. Hoping that'll change over time, but we'll see. Oh, hang on. We got an entryway.
Let's see.
Alright, hold on. Right in here. There appears to be another standing stone puzzle. Is it a standing stone puzzle? Well, actually, whatever it is, I think it's down here, right underneath us. Maybe not.
Wait here a moment. I'll be back.
Okay. See nothing. You have to come back here another time. Let's just get Ronvi back.
We can go.
And someone's hanging on the edge of the cliff over there. Let's see what this person's trying to do. It is a world event.
Forever. I made you what you are. My principles led to your great nudity.
What are you doing, sir?
Why are you naked? Because my uncompromising lack of clothes brings me joy. Yet my very own sect of pious nudists tossed me aside.
Nudists? Those who bare their skin for pleasure.
Indeed, we bare our skin at all times, in the tradition of great Greeks and Romans. Yet some say I am too enthusiastic. Nude in prayer, at meal times, at work, in the streets and alehouses, everywhere. For Jesus loves us best as we were born. But the group I founded has expelled me. Oh, if I could exact revenge, steal their clothes and render them nude forever, I would.
So are you implying that I need to go steal their clothes?
Wait here a moment. I'll be back.
What is this? Hold on. Grab this chest. Wow.
Beast of a soul joining us.
Oh, that's the crate where we put our clothes. Feel free to store yours in there too. Just put your... Hey! Stop that! What?
Our clothes! Please them!
I'm stealing people's clothes.
We can go.
you want me to bring them to you. Within a million years, I would be robbing people's clothes.
Now you're nude forever, as Wintil wanted.
I'll end up wearing them. I... Alright, I did what you asked. I stole your clothes. Maybe I have to put it down in front of him. That's probably it. Alright, must be on the ground to complete the objective.
Now they will adhere to your principles.
Yes! You have carried out my revenge. Wonderful. Now they must revel in their nudeness forever. If you like, I have a luminous text with my teachings, a breviary of why one must trust their body's exposed sinew. Enjoy.
Be well, Wintil the chest-free.
I just got a trophy! Everyday life. Did that actually reveal anything? Dang. Okay, the only clue that we have here. Investigate the smithy next to the circular ruins on the grounds of St. Albine's Abbey, north of London. Which is going to be like somewhere up here. Well, it could be anywhere in this pot. Okay, so he did give me a, if I saw that correctly, he gave me a teeny bit of a clue. Someone coming after me? Yep, a wolf. Oh, God. I had no choice, he came at me. Okay, I got a wolf claw. Some leather. And there are more wolves coming. Okay. That's a standing stone puzzle. At least it appears to be. Alright, let's, Man, I can't believe we had to walk all this way just to get her. At least we completed a couple of world events. Are you still in the water? There she is.
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't
You think
that awful?
safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen, and hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further.
Come on. Up on the horse.
Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here.
glad you think that way, but I really wish you just fast travel with me. Ugh. Just make our way back to where we were. Backtrack it all the way back. Uh-oh. Let's check the map. Make sure we're not gonna go, you know, down a freaking cliff. We were near a gorge.
Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grantebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
Oh, we can just go over here. Take the bridge. Or if you want to swim again, which I don't want to do because, yeah, problems happened.
Hey, I'll teach you.
And here we are.
Oh, it's
Welcome to
bigger than I
Grantebridge.
imagined.
We should make our way to the
Rustic,
Longhouse.
woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite
Under
new.
Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Hey, here we are.
Well, is that Eivor? It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randy. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Something happened.
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with Ox and Avod there. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So what will
We
you...
can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid.
Alright, Randvi, you want it out. Here you go. You made the bandits.
The bandits are camped on a river, he said. East of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from the table for a day and already you are lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do. And now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us.
We will help Magni and clear these bandits. But do not be rash when we fight them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority.
He's toying with you, dude.
There, the bandit camp.
All right, stay close, and do as I do.
Rude and look sternly at the horizon?
By all means.
I didn't know if that was the same bandit camp where I took out one of the ancients.
I thought you wanted to do this in secret.
You seemed hot for a battle, so here we go.
Here we go. Uh-oh. Wow. Unavoidable block attack.
You'll wish you'd never been born.
Wow. Take your food. Take your iron ore.
There, that's done. Now to deliver Magne's
Taking whatever else is here, too. What is this? Bandit's journal. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't run off without me. I'll just call my own. Just don't ride off without me.
That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
At home.
Let's have a night
Trenton
out.
has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at
Let's
home.
return the horse. And if your thirst remains, we'll look around.
Oh, hit your pole!
Magni, we got your horse.
Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Right
Horse
outside?
is
Come take a look.
waiting for you.
Thank the gods she is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randy, wherever she is.
She is here somewhere.
God.
Eivor, over here. Look at this.
Oh, someone is thirsty.
Are you determined to
Oh
get drunk?
boy.
I am determined to get you drunk.
What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus Table Maiden.
Randvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
Fine.
All right. Let us drink.
Beautiful.
I'll give you exactly what you wanted. We're gonna... Here we go.
Don't let him win. A good shot, Eivor, but Radvi's done you better. Eivor is a beast, but
oh
you
no,
have
I
my fealty, Radvi.
spit up a little. Oh. I'm dribbling up big time. I lost.
Oh, any more and I'll drown.
Ha! I am the Mead Queen, slayer of wolves and barrels. I told you I would drink you under the table.
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Where do you want to
It's
go?
a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Well, I do hope to see you again. Randy,
Alright, well...
return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
Alright, let's go.
I think
One
you may
last
have
stop and then
punctured
back to the
poor Maggie's
settlement.
heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Randvi, slayer of bandits, breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest. I was wondering something. You and Soma, was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close, very quickly. Is that what you mean?
Now, it seems to me
No,
there's a piece
I
of
mean,
wealth in the same direction
did
where we're
something
going.
happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads...
What the? She got shot right off the horse. Oh, moly.
Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she
We'll
leads
just go
her
on
army to
foot.
victory and
It's
prosperity.
not that much further.
A rather appealing match.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Randvi.
If you must.
Talk about this sunken tower.
Look there. That must be the tower. Take the bridge.
collect raw materials. Teach you that this is what I do when I'm out and about. Make sure we don't, go completely dry.
Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Very determined person. Gonna climb to the top.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered. You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work.
Is there an artifact up here?
Well, well. Look at this. A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but
Excuse me.
now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger, free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. I can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
I kind of had a hunch something like that was going to happen.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the meat, it may be the air, but there's no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
That is comforting to hear. I have long felt the same way, but I banished the thought that this would ever happen.
Many times I wished to tell you. Wished to say what was in my heart and what I desired, but duty kept me from it.
Say all you like.
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank, we laughed. You showed me your world. Not in words, but deeds.
Deeds are more direct than words.
I hope she went back.
Andre?
Yeah, she's not here.
Must have returned to the settlement.
Quest complete. Taken for granted. Now let's, before we go down. That gave me 2 skill points. Let's grab this. Treasure map collected. Okay, now we will head back to the settlement. We've got how many side missions now? Holy moly. We got a lot. Alright, we'll head back. Okay. Let's see. We have our mission over here, The Legend of St. George, part of River Raids. What is this? It's another piece of decoration we can put. Okay, Legend of St. George. Hello, sir. Good to see you again.
Eivor, I have been meaning to mention to you the legacy of St. George.
Is this some sort of ridiculous legend?
It is. The stories that the
It's
revered
ridiculous.
Saint's legacy, lost for hundreds of years, is divided and hidden across England.
Such a great treasure, and yet no one has any idea where even a single piece could be?
Until now. For months I have heard whispers that match the stories. And now my scouts have returned with a map. The rivers Severn and Exe both play a role in George's legend.
Very well, we will search.
But keep a look. Care to go find out?
Sounds tempting. I'll go.
Good luck.
Multiple quests accepted. Find pieces of Saint. Oh my goodness. We might have bit off more than we can chew, guys. Okay, find clues to St. George's legendary armor. Some monasteries around Rivers Exe and Severn. Dead River. Yeah, this is definitely a bit more than we anticipated. We may have to. Oh. We can actually divide it up. Suggested power 77. Okay, so where are we right now? 66. Okay. And what's this? Last chance healing. When your health reaches a critical state in conflict, everything around you will appear to move slower. Okay. Passive move, and we'll take it. Okay, that's good to know. Did that make our search a little easier? Alright, it says... Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X. The armor pieces are kept in certain large military locations. No, I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere on the map. You know, a lot of these are like extremely high-level areas. May have to take that off. Treasures of River 7. Great Ouse River. The Via River. You go, oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that's part of the next main quest line. I may have to take that off because I don't know where those are. Okay. Well, we've got Raven and the Cuckoo, which is back the other way.
Who do you work for? Who's your lord? Eivor, you should hear this. This Backrot and his friends had the foolish balls to raid Ravensthorpe.
Are the others dead?
A few. Most of them escaped. They did not damage much, but made off with some of our gear. Should I get Randvi?
No. She has enough on her table. I will handle this. So, you thought you would play at Vikinger, little man? Are you prepared to go all the way?
You won't get anything out of me, Danish scum. I'll never talk.
I'm Norse. And what makes you think I want to hear you talk? Maybe I will take my payment in flesh. Chop off his leg. It does not have to be a clean cut. No need to sharpen your blade.
No, please! Don't cut off my leg! It was Sir Edward who wanted your stuff. He paid us to do it!
Sir Edward?
It's the Earl of Westerna! Or that's what he calls himself. Said he hates Vikings, your lot especially.
Where can I find this Sir Edward, Earl of Westerna?
I don't know, I'm new! We were supposed to steal the gear, then meet at the longship west of Ravensburg. That's all I know!
You can take him to Randry now. Maybe we can trade him for a pig. I am off to check out this longship.
Alright. Alright, reach the Saxon spawn Granite Sky on the shore south of Wandery. There it is. I believe that's Wandery right there. Okay, well that's no problem. What we'll do, we'll fast travel over here. We'll head for the town first. And then kind of work our way southwards. Zealot? Wait. Where is he? Is he right here, the Zealot? Yep, there he is. Just to the south of us. But we want to go over here. He's moving further away. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about him too much. We need to go over here. If he circles back around, maybe I can cut him off.
Ring the bell! Watch for my lead! You! Can't hold out much longer. We watch each other's backs!
Okay. Happening it, nice.
God won't let us lose.
Follow my lead.
Oh, have your guts out. Not much longer, corpse.
Okay.
Yes, Shahalia! Waters!
Wasn't entirely my... Oh, supplies, nice. Always use those.
Now you pay. Remain steadfast.
Blindside, idiot!
Oh my god.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Okay, let's want everything that's here.
So slow. Flank the idiot. Press hard.
Old pillow. Let's open this up. A kite shield. Okay, well now we're here. We're trying to get south. New fast travel spot's been unlocked. It says on the shore south of Wandery. Locate area. Oh, right over there. Perfect.
Our prisoner did not lie about this location. Fear breeds truth.
Oh yeah, look at this.
This was a slaughter, not a battle. Their wounds are very precise and familiar. This outfit is still in good shape. I'll reclaim it for our clan.
Okay. Oh, right over here. Oh, a couple more areas.
The Saxons must have stolen this longship. They added our clan banner, but do not know how to mount shields.
And right over here, there's a note right on the end of the boat. Ride all sentries. Wear Dane uniforms at all times. No parcel items or clothing may be visible. Dane accent is recommended but not required.
Looks like they were planning to launch a raid, dressed as the Raven clan, and blame us for it.
Yeah.
You there! What happened here? Who killed the sentries?
Not me.
Is that a joke? You won't be laughing when I drag you before Earl Edward to answer for your incompetence.
I would very much like to meet your Earl Edward.
Captain, I think that's a real Viking.
Drop your weapons, Dane, and submit to me!
I'm Norse, and you will die for soiling the honor of the Raven clan.
You're a true Raven clan. My name is Roshan, and we share a common enemy.
Sir Edward.
The Earl of Westerna is a puppet, manipulated by one called Arsila, a fitting title given her duplicitous nature. She belongs to an order who employ disruption and strive to further their ends. Your clan is a tool in her schemes.
I've met such weavers of intrigue before, and those who oppose them.
I would consider the enemy of my enemy a friend. Let me guide you to where you can take your revenge on the Earl.
Okay.
Lead the way. If this Alcila seeks to wield my clan's honor as a weapon, she shall find it cuts both ways.
Satisfy yourself with the Earl, and leave Alcila to me.
Perhaps this task is best left to one who is younger. To one more familiar with these lands.
I was killing her kind before you were off your mother's teat. The Earl's death will draw her out. Leave the rest to me. That blade you wear upon your arm, where did you get it?
It was a gift. From my brother.
Truly? Is he
a great warrior and traveler who discovered many things. And yours?
Reclaimed after a long absence. The years without it were the hardest I've known.
Your endurance is impressive for one of your years. And I meant no disrespect when I offered to kill the one you...
My blade has grown neither rusty nor dull. What I lack in brutish strength, I make up in quiet subtlety.
I too can be silent when I choose.
Ha!
Check
You may
when I
be
choose.
exceptional among your kind, child. But I am a lifetime ahead of you in that.
What do you know of Earl Edward? Why does he hate the Raven clan so?
He blames you for the loss of his title and property. The very land where Ravenstorp now stands.
It was there for the taking, abandoned and uncared for. His quarrel is with those who came before us.
It matters not to him. He hates all Vikings and will work with whomever will help discredit you and drive you from England.
Yeah, we're really high up.
We'll have a better view from atop this tower.
All right.
That is where Alcila and the Earl make camp.
At Ravensburg, no less.
Pretty in
They
close
will choke on
proximity.
their arrogance.
Alcila's gold has built up the fort's defenses. It will be no easy thing to penetrate.
A challenge for some,
Oh,
perhaps.
allow me.
Less so for me. Do you know what lies within its walls?
If I describe what I've learned, could you picture it with your mind's eye?
I can do better. Tune in!
Listen carefully. The Saxons within the outer wall are less disciplined, relying on their Viking attire to deflect curiosity.
They will not notice one more Viking among them. I could use the outfit I took off the dead Saxon at the longship.
Very good. Also, some Saxons are engaged in tasks which could help you blend in.
What of the Earl? Where is he?
Within the heart of the encampment. He plays at holding court, but in truth, Alcila keeps him leashed like a hungry dog. The Earl's death must be loud and unmistakable. A clamor Alcila cannot ignore.
So, a silent approach with a noisome finish. This is your counsel.
Is your mind capable of balancing two conflicting ideas while orchestrating this necessary distraction?
I could kill the Earl 100 different ways while composing a great song for the occasion. Do you have a preference?
In the open, beneath that tree. Approach silently, then kill him in full view of his men. That will draw the spider out.
Okay.
I will create a commotion that guards could not ignore.
Good. Will you now don the outfit you took from the Saxon imposter? To better blend with the rest.
Sure, I guess we'll wear it. Alright, assassinate the Earl. The Earl is giving a speech under. The assassination event will create a diversion needed to draw out Alcila.
This disguise will help me play the imposter.
This trust area. Okay.
I need to be patient or risk rousing suspicion.
Hello?
I'll have your guts out.
At least they got our colors right.
Die!
There aren't that anymore. Spare him. They're all running away from me.
I'll take you!
Run. Oh. Okay. Good. Stock up on these.
I'll take you! Hey, the thrill of the chase!
Right. Go ahead and climb up. Make our way in.
This area is heavily guarded. I need to take more care.
Bam and bam. Dang it.
A real one!
The Earl is gone now.
I know what you are. You belong to the Ravens. You are a blight on this land. I will be the scourge that cleanses England of your kind.
You can dress as we do, but you will never fight as we can!
Okay.
Not off now. Out of options, John.
Alright, tons more of you.
Getting tired.
Alright, let's go back and confirm the kill.
You will pay!
Alright, here we go. Confirm kill.
I failed to achieve the desired distraction. Perhaps some fire will draw Alcila's attention.
Oh, it will. We'll just do this. Grab my torch. Go ahead and huck it. Draw her out that way.
Run while you can, cowards! And never cross my path again!
Stay your hand, mighty warrior! I offer you everything I gave the Earl and more. An army greater than all others. A kingdom to outshine.
So much for that.
It is done.
Freya's might. To be that deadly after so many winters. That was a glorious sight, Wise One. It was as though Hell, Queen of the Underworld, descended from that tree.
I think I felt her in my bones, and not in any comforting way.
Are you,
I am fine, though I will pay for that glory later.
So, now that your destiny is achieved, will you seek a more peaceful path?
Alcila was merely an obstacle on a long road. This is the real prize of the day. I retrieved it after I put that witch to rest.
What is it?
The future. A seed to plant in Jerusalem.
So the fates are not finished with you.
Does it ever end? And you? Are you satisfied to have achieved your vengeance?
My greatest satisfaction is knowing that the honor of the Raven clan is unblemished, and that my people are safe.
As it shall ever be, so long as you are the champion. Goodbye, Eivor Wolf-Kissed of the Raven clan.
Raven the Cuckoo complete.
I wonder if I shall ever learn more of her story.
Oh wow. Whole new gear set. Right. I really want to find these because it's going to bug me if I don't. Let me see. Let's see if I can try to locate it, because like I said, it's going to bug me if I don't. It's a monastery. Oh, you know what? I'm a dummy. You wanna know why? We gotta go back. Here. We gotta prompt it with him. It is a river raid after all. So let's go river raiding. And then after that, I will probably call it a stream. So we've been going for about 5 hours now. Completed a lot of things along the way. Alright. Sorry for the loading screen, guys. Loading screen is pretty slow. And now, let's go river raiding.
Yes, one more, and only because you want.
We're going the right way. Yep. Right over here.
Up for some raiding? We will travel along here. If
Alright,
you
Vanks
have any
River
treaty
Map.
concerns,
Vanks River Map shows
rest
distant rivers
assured
known by
our
Yom's
raids will not
Vikings.
affect
Each
them.
river contains unique treasures to
We
find
will
and
work
collect.
on the cover of our ships and
Raiding
avoid
River will
familiar
temporarily raise
cases.
its difficulty level, and you'll encounter more physical defenses the next time you raid there. Diversify your river raids to find the path of least resistance. Okay, we got several. Foreign supplies plentiful. Okay, gear and weapons, river map, clues, and books of knowledge. We'll go here first. Okay. Let's start our raid. Right. River 7. Here we go. I believe this is the one. Yep, Treasures of River 7. Yep, this is legendary armor we're trying to find. We land right here first. Get our ring.
I'll split fight.
Ow.
Shoot, shoot.
You're just gonna cower away. Right, let's force it open.
Give me a hand.
Give me a hand. It's rations.
A good haul. Let's go.
Raid completed with a farm. Someone's telling me that's not enough. Can I hit this from this side? No, hold on. There's something here, too. Yeah, we're not leaving yet. Some rooms. Hold on. There's got to be a way to get in here. There's... Oh, hold on.
Clear out. Need to get on the other side.
That doesn't make any sense. There's got to be a way. It says the door's locked, but there's... Here, the window? Oh, here we go. In here. Grab what we can. Perfect. Okay, let's get out of here. All right, back to the boat. Pretty sure that's all that's left. We're good. Next, location.
Endelig er at gerast.
Right here. Oh. Oh.
Got loose.
Whole lot of nothing. Well, we're taking this key.
Time you die.
Die now!
Okay. What? I was gonna say, come on. We're going here.
The other side must be
What's
barred.
bar? Okay. Climb through here. Get everybody inside. Grab everything we can. Okay, let's open this.
Come here a moment.
Some foreign supplies. Sweet.
We're done here. Come on!
We're not done here. Alright, looks like the next place to go. Wait a minute, it's saying there's more stuff. What's this? That can't be right. What's in here? I don't understand. Been in here already. It says raid complete. I guess we are done. It doesn't feel like it. It says, if you look at the map, there's still stuff here.
Hey!
Oh, which way are we going? I guess we'll go here first. Solves that. Wow, we got something in here. Fine, dang it. Force open. Okay, I need a hand. Come on, let's get this open. Alright, let's get this open. We got St. George's trousers. Nice, that's one of several things we need. Always trying to blend in. Thinking that they're one of us and then ambush us the next moment. Oh. Okay, somebody's got a key up here. We're grabbing it. Wait, is there another key? Oh, I guess the key goes over there. But, before we do that, let's go down here. Force our way through here. It's odd. And the building's burning. Okay, that's wonderful. How are we supposed to get in here? Is there supplies in here we could take? No windows. Actually, we're under attack up here. I need to get up here and help you. I need to help everybody. Oh, come on. heal you. Need a ration. Well, we're screwed. I'm going up here. Another casualty.
No paradise where
Oh,
you're going.
we need to see him. Wait a minute. Oh, I did grab a key. What's it for? Oh, there's a completely separate key right up here. Okay, hold on. Where the frick did I end up? There was a barn, okay. Can't get that one. Oh, we were in here before. Okay, so yeah, we've already come down this way. So we need to go through here. Grab those. Put as many rations as we can. We are now down 2 fighters. Already been there. I seriously think what we need is right in there. I can't take it down. Building's burning. Unless there's gotta be a way. There's no way it'll be set up like this if I can't get in. Oh, there. Nope. Down. Climb in, please. Okay, let's, Perfect. Let's force this open.
Hey, come here a moment.
Let me get this open.
Help me out here.
Is there nobody around?
Come, help me with this.
Where's everybody? Hey, you! Come here. How many people do I have left? I got 6 out of 8. Okay. Hey. Give me a hand.
Now this is for taking. Hey,
okay.
Come here.
Got some foreign supplies. Okay. Take those.
Right. Come. We've outstayed our welcome.
Alright, raid completed. All because I couldn't find a way in. Alright, let's look around real quick, just make sure. There aren't any rations we're leaving behind that we could use. We're out of here. Alright, perfect. We're out of here. Seeing lingering rations here either. Alright, enemy reinforcements have increased. Okay, let's go. To the next location. So the big spot we need. Oops. It's going to be down this way.
Let the sail out.
Right here. Go ahead and raid this spot.
Catch this! God, you're like a lame mule. Your last
I got some broken armor. I see nothing else in here. Oh, never mind. Some iron ore, some leather. And a flower. Alright, so we have 2 locations up here. Let me, oh, what else is around here? Anything else? Uh-oh. Somebody down up top. Get over there fast. Oh, he's ready to pop this thing open. Okay, some rations, which I will not complain about. there's more fighting over here. Let's, maybe they're all scurrying away. All good to me. Actually, let me grab. Unless you're grabbing it. Alright, let's get this door open.
Give me a hand over here.
Let's go. Okay, I was gonna say, hello? Let's go. This is what we want. Right here. More rations.
All right, we have what we came for. Let's go.
Raid complete. Being here worth grabbing. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back to the boat. Excuse me, Ivor. Jump in the fire. Okay, did we get everything in this area? We did. Okay, so we've got now... We only have one gear and weapon this whole entire... We've raided several different spots. We have another spot up here, and then we got another one way at the end. We missed an entire area down that way. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Take command. Off to the next spot. Enemy reinforcements have increased all over the river. No, no, no. What are you doing? That way. Okay, there's a tower right up top, and I bet you that's where we're going. Yep, I see the enemy flags right there. Here we go.
Cut my wolves!
We're down 2 crew members. Location discovered, small camp. Yeah, you think you're slick, huh? Come on. Let's get these guys first. For this whole area. Alright, clear.
me a hand with this.
Iron ore and leather. I think what we need's in this building. The door's barred. Okay. We get in this way.
Hey, come here.
Hello? This is what we want. Right here.
Come.
Okay, let me get this open. More foreign supplies.
Right. Let's get back to the ship.
Okay, raid completed. Let's go back to the boat. Alright, we almost have every foreign supply in this raid. Oh, I see. Okay, I was gonna say, wait, hold on. There's more stuff further back there that we missed. Just counting up what we got left.
Eivor! Gott að sjá þig.
Alright, so now we got two options. We can go to our immediate right and go to this one. Or we can go straight and get that one. I don't think it matters, they're the same distance. We'll get this one and then we'll turn around. And more of the map is opening up. There very well could be more that we might not be aware of. Alright, here's our stop right here. Let's make sure. Yep, this is where... Yep, and there's another spot up top. Okay, so apparently the other armor is somewhere down here. Lowlands camp. Ow. Oh. goodness. There he freaking goes. These guys are fighting really well. And we got someone down. I'm gonna save him.
That burns! Watch my lead.
Here we go. Force open. That's everything that's left of the foreign supplies. Is that chicken attacking us? Yes, it is. Oh my god. Got 3 men down. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to save all of them.
My thanks, Eivor.
My god. Okay. My longship cannot carry more foreign supplies.
Puts you on a pike!
I'm almost dead. And there are still tons more enemies. I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. After all that, I lose everything. Oh. Dang it. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so mad. Is it me that's underleveled or my guys underleveled? Like, I don't even know. Like, I feel like I went to every location I could think of. I found one pair of armor. I could not find the other one unless I had to go all the way back the other direction. Which is highly possible. Wait for this loading screen to hurry up and do its thing.
Pleasure to see you.
Yeah. After you lose that raid, that is it. Suggested power level 79. $22. I think I'm going to need to upgrade a lot of this stuff. This shield is way stronger than what I currently have. Here we go. Upgrade that. Got be upgraded. Quiver we can upgrade. Wait, hold on. What am I currently wearing? This one? No. I'm wearing... What am I wearing? This one. This one's better. Alright, that's a good amount of stuff we upgraded. Now let's go to my trader. Sell off some things I'm never going to use.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
This looks practically made for you.
Let's sell this old pillow.
Eager to find a new home for these.
Take those. Take those. That. That. So.
Anything you find, bring it to me.
In this.
Is that everything?
Actually, hold on. Let me
May I see
check your
your
wares.
stores?
Let me see your wares again.
I'm practically giving it away. You should buy that. I imported this
Runes,
with you in mind.
cosmetics, longship cosmetics, Atu cosmetics. Yeah, and what's this miscellaneous? Fantastic fishes and where to find them. Yeah, I'll buy it.
Done shopping for the day?
Yeah, I think so.
I must take my leave. So long.
Until next time, Eivor.
And we have also... This is a brewery. Let's build this. Alright, building complete. There's more stuff back here, too. Let me just see if there's anything useful. This is Fowl Farm. Yeah, we'll build this. I believe as of right now, we're maxed out. Or at least we don't have enough supplies. This is... what's this? A museum. Oh. We have enough to build. Octavian lords over a collection of ancient treasures, bring him Roman artifacts and human... I have some. Yeah, let's build it. Alright, now we actually have a bit of an attraction here.
I suppose it will do for the moment. Salve, Eivor. We have not yet been introduced. I am Octavian
You're
Proteus
dressed
Britannicus,
like you belong
a
in the
collector
Roman
of
era.
Roman relics.
Quite a name you have.
If you are wondering what good I will bring to the settlement, you need only look to the greatest empire the world has ever known.
Yes, I have seen their great ruins. Always impressive.
But you have not seen them restored to their former glory, and I can help. Eivor, have you ever been in love?
Why do you ask?
I wonder if you know the feeling of having your very heart pulled from your chest as it pursues the elusive object of your desire. I wonder if you have ever known the bitter agony of seeing your beloved in the arms of another. I have known such a pain, and Maximus was its source.
One of your lovers?
Oh, gods, no! No. Maximus is a snake and a leech. A slime-encrusted, blood-sucking viper of a man. He stole from me my beloved. A perfectly preserved statue of a legionnaire. It is all I desire in this world. Last I heard, Maximus was holed up in and around London.
That's actually where I'm
my
supposed to be
beloved
going.
captive, leering and pawing at it, no doubt. If you should ever see him, give him my regards. By that, I mean spit on him, then recover my statue.
A rivalry for the ages. Alright.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
Show me what you found. Wonderful. And here is something for
A
you.
Roman horse statue
I could use
scheme.
more artifacts like this.
I have to go. See you soon.
Vale, Eivor. I suppose it will do for the moment, though it lacks the grandiosity of the Empire.
Alright, there's the museum. There's still plenty of other places around. Place of art and arguments. I have no more materials. Alright, well, another mission just opened up. So, the one we have... Not that one. Right here, Rivalry for the Ages. Alright, new home, reach summit level 4. I'm one structure away from doing that. Viking for hire, complete 10 contracts, reach summit level 4, they're kind of the same thing. Speak to Tove, a wise friend. Welcome Valka to the settlement. And then we got the main story right up here in London. Ivor travels to London to search for allies, only to find a city in turmoil, because it's overrun by the Order of the Ancients. I found a key that I haven't opened yet. I got another key. I got several keys I haven't used. Okay. Got 2 skill points. Let's see where we can splurge those. Ability damage. We've got headshot damage as well as assassination damage. So let's do... They're both equally good. Bow to melee link. Do extra damage for a short time. We'll do that. Found that Zealot. That's really it. Not a lot of really... Alright, Blair spends a lot of time browsing in the market. I got like nothing to really work with. The Vellum. Investigate the thieves... Okay. Investigate the fort at the Thieves' Warren atop the highest hill in all of Glogenskire, just north of the town. And this one is investigate the smithy next to the circular ruins on the grounds of St. Albine's Alley. Heal. Other than that, nothing. Alrighty, guys. I think right now I'm going to go ahead and end the live stream. I've been going for about 6 hours. Unfortunately, failed that river raid, so that's a clear-cut sign I got a lot to work on. But we did complete the East Angolia arc like I had originally planned, and did one other side activity right here on the camp. And we got... What else do we got? A couple of other random quests. A wise friend, carrying the torch. And then when we do the next main story next, we're heading down here. We got the London arc. A very small area. Not huge by any means. I bet you this will be the next arc afterwards. Yeah, look at all these other areas are like incredibly high power. Just looking at everything right now, just kind of taking everything in before we, It's a powerful area. I don't see any... Well, I see one raid right there we could do. But that'll happen on the next live stream. So until then, guys, I'm going to have some videos coming out, of course, throughout the week. More Forspoken, more Resident Evil Revelations 2. I'm actually very close to completing Resident Evil Revelations 2. So stay tuned to that, and I'll probably need some help determining the next game after that's over. But until then, guys... Oh, before I forget to, I believe I'm going to go live again on Thursday. And we'll do more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So we'll continue chipping away at this. But until then, guys, have a great night, and we'll see you next time. Take care.